Yep. How you doing tonight, man? I'm doing alright. Ready to make some progress in this game. Crap. I forgot to grab my items again. Nani? What's up, Nikurti? How you doing, man? Toy tanks that I bought. Yeah, and I don't even get to stay in that area.
Don't let those wild Digimon beat you.
I can't get through those. Zigzag, zigzag. I don't think I brought enough toy tanks with me. That's a shame. Maybe I did. How you doing, Nikurti? What are you up to today, man? How's your day going? Destruction Grenade! thing is seriously OP. Hope within chaos. Thank you for that auto host, man. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. At least one more for now. I just feel like that attack is too strong to pass up. I was trying to do it anyway, but even now, more so. You know too much about Digimon, man. Way too much about Digimon. Alright. I can use Poison Ivy to get the kill on him. And then you just block again. You Fist of Fate this guy and hopefully kill him. Like how he's got a completely different voice when he does this attack. It's so fantastic that the Digimon don't even keep their own voices. You don't just steal the attack from your other ones. You steal their voices. What's up, man? How are you doing today, dude? I did get off Thursday and Friday, by the way. Just to let you know. Great! Gatorade? Everything's just Gatorade? I forgot to switch my Digimon. Cool. That's fine. I figured I'd just let you know regardless, so that you knew. already done with this music today. This isn't that song. Because I'm listening to Scott Pilgrim. A song from Scott Pilgrim. This is a song from the video game. It's what I call you, man. Even though I know it's Yule or something like that, I can't pronounce correctly because no one's pronounced it for me so that I can pronounce it correctly without making myself sound like a complete moron and butchering your name, which I'd prefer not to do. Alright, and then this is the actual song from the game. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna guard. You are going to fist that guy. I think it's if it's something I heard, I might be able to pronounce it correctly. But I just don't want to completely butcher somebody's name. You know, I almost feel like that in a way. It's kind of being very disrespectful. So I always try my best. Shut up, McCurdy! God damn it, man. Making fun of me. My pronunciations. Well, see, I for one don't really care if someone mispronounces my name, and you know, Kraken's not exactly a not cool thing. So, oops. The Krakens are awesome. It's my favorite enemy in Earthbound for one. It's a really cool, kick-ass thing. So, I don't mind it being misconstrued. But some people do, and, you know, I always try to make an effort at least. But, you know, when someone just types out a word and then expects you to know how to pronounce it, like, hey, read this, and you read it incorrectly, ha! You read it wrong! Ha ha ha! I'm gonna continue typing it so you can read it wrong. Yeah, that's not cool. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not people trying to be disrespectful, I don't think. It's just, it's a language barrier, and a stupid one. I honestly feel like most people from other parts of the world are way better at gaining knowledge of different languages and stuff like that, and being able to pick up on grammar and all this other type of stuff than we ever will be here in the US. And maybe I'm speaking for myself in that regard, but I need to hear something to be able to pronounce it properly. We also get set in our ways here. If we hear something pronounced some way and we've pronounced it that way for a long time, I guess we're less willing than many other people to just like change our ways in that regard and learn more. Someday McCurdy will beat this game. I might be dead by then, but I'm sure it will finally happen and it will be great. Even though he should have beaten it already. I've just always been bad at pronouncing things. Even when I know, like, I think I know something that should be grammatically correct or grammatically pronounced, I've been told that I'm wrong, and I have, like, no confidence in my ability to properly say things. You're never gonna play Final Fantasy IX? Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Not even as a gift for me when I finish the JRPG tour? I missed my freaking attack! Sad day, man. I have no clue what these Digimon are. I am the worst person to ask for that. Maybe I should attack you one more time just in case. It's called Nanimon. Get it? Nani? I don't know what you're talking about. When you were talking about like what the speedruns do and stuff like that, I was avoiding that context so that I didn't know what you were talking about, because I don't really want to know what the speedrun strats are, and I don't know what anything Digivolves into. My goal right now is that this Digimon I have does an AoE ability that lowers Digimon's defense. That seems super strong. It seems to also stack. So the more of those attacks I have, the better. That's my goal. Oh, you're saying that thing's white? It looks like grayish, blackish to me. Oops, I almost ran away. That would have made me super sad. I guess it kind of looks like it could be, like, white? Kind of? Silver-ish, maybe? Dun dun. Did you miss? Seriously? Oh. That would be why you missed. Hiccups, please. You don't have to make walls, man. You can, you know, put the occasional brick down, and we can listen to the song, and then, you know, place another brick later and build your wall really slowly. You don't need to, like, build a wall so quickly that you faceplant into it as you're building it. That doesn't need to happen. Great, we missed again. That always makes me think of Radical Dreamers, because that's my favorite. People were making some good suggestions as stuff to look into for the tour. Kind of like how to do the list and stuff like that, and like delegating some duties and things like that as well. I need to really think some of that stuff up. This is a speedrun, can't you tell? I know too much video game music. And what's up, Vince? What's up, Defoe? Nutty! I see what you did there! Ba-da-bum-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-bum-ba. Oh, I was hoping one of these guys died at least. It sounded like they said Kuwagawa there, but maybe I just got Kuwagawa on the brain. I miss my healing from my Magna Angemon. It's really making progression slower now. Can I be like the bug trainer? At the beginning of every Pokemon game? All I catch is Caterpies, man! I don't even Digivolve them. I like my Caterpies. Yes, I said Digivolve. Gotta mix the two games together. I just imagine that thing yells, Nutty! He does not feel worth it right now. Does not feel like it was worth fusing him with Magna Angemon. I feel like I was better off just keeping the two that I had. I've completely backstepped, like, ridiculously. Alright, we should level up here. And he's still a few levels away from potentially getting that healing ability. I don't know when he's going to get it. Whether he's going to get the attacking ability from Magna Angemon, or whether he's going to get the ability that I did not learn on my other guy, which I guess I just don't get it anymore now, unless he Digivolves into that thing. Who knows? I missed an attack, that's all I know, and I have no idea how good it was. For all I know, it could have been crap. Why are you guarding, you jerk? It's not gonna matter. That's a sign that you need to start again and pick the correct group, which is Patamons. Obviously. Your cat knows what's best, man. My cat would have done the same. My cat Chrono, he knows what's best for me. Only Patamons, always. And yes, for those of you that do not know, my cat's name is Chrono. Well, see, it's time for a change. Picking that whatchamacallit, that Betamon. Because he's out sleeping. I wonder what level this Kuwagawamon's gonna get to. Like 24, maybe 25 max. This is still for the first floor. You're missing out on the joyous occasion, which is this game. What's up, Air? We're attempting to progress, which is also grinding. The only thing that would make this better is if this attack didn't cost so much MP. Because one thing this Digimon's lacking is MP. But I can fix that with items, so it's not too big of a deal. Nani? You think I look like Nanimon? Is that what you're saying? Good thing we got up one whole floor. I think you give me too much credit. Someone must have linked this last night. Then I start to stream with it today. Yeah, you can look at my 27 pages of maps. Cool stuff. Yeah, sure. My ears were totally bleeding yesterday. Get down! Go away! One more battle for those two, and they'll level up. Oh man. I know this is Asgore's theme. I don't know the actual name. Starts with a B though. Bergen Trucken! Bakuman. I said it closer. Right, right? Yeah, yeah. Bakuman. Better than Bakemon. Totally baked, dude. I'm a ghost. Don't do drugs, kids. Or Digimon. That's what happens. Digimon. Please stop evil charming me like a jerk. Finally! Now how much experience does he give? He gives 75. Fantastic. Are there Etrian Odyssey games where you don't have to draw your own map?
It's not a game, I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your place, and I'm here to see you through.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Got the flame right, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop us short. So you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Yeah, we'll pass without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change.
Yeah, it's part of the game itself. That's not the most frustrating feature about those games, though. It's actually kind of fun to do for a while if the maps aren't super trolly. You can kind of draw it on the fly while you're playing through it. Hyugamon! Oh yeah, playing on an emulator definitely puts you at a disadvantage for drawing the maps. I didn't really have trouble with it, I just thought some of the maps were really trolly. What they made you to do to really like draw the whole thing. Yeah, you can basically use the D-pad to progress, and then be drawing while you're using the D-pad. What's up, Kevin? Hi, Desiree. What's for dinner tonight? Leftovers are always good, especially if you had good things. Nothing wrong with reheating a meal and eating it. I actually like having leftovers, because then I know I've got secure meals for a while. The only problem with leftovers is when you can't get to them fast enough. Oh man, pizza and homemade burgers. That's awesome. That doesn't sound like leftovers, that sounds like deliciousness. Great, we don't have, I'm on the what? The 3rd floor of this dungeon? Yeah, I spend way too much money if I eat lunch at work. Rather than packing something. More often than not, though, I don't really have the, well, I'd have to make the time, but I don't really take lunches with me like I should. Hiccups, please. Gotta keep guarding for a year and a day. I really don't even know if I could beat a boss without healing. Like, Magna Angemon's healing ability has been way too useful. But no matter what I do, I'm always gonna have to lose it. If I want to level this guy. At least we're not a little silver ball now. We're a star instead. I really hope Masamon levels soon so that he gets his HP back. That means I haven't aged at all in that amount of time, so maybe this is the secret to not aging, playing Digimon. This is Persona 4 music. Oh, get out of here. Get away from my energy. Why not? Mostly because they have one attack I like. And I want that attack on at least 2 of my Digimon. I tried to go diagonally. And it didn't matter anyway. So EP is like my fuel. I have a certain amount of fuel in the dungeon. Once that runs out, I have to leave. And right now I have a thing that's absorbing it, which is really annoying. He's eating my bitcoins. I guess I should check the bottom left as well. Ah, I see. Oh, great. I might not even be able to make it after that energy thing ate all of that. Fight's gonna take forever like this, but did I choose the right thing with you? Yeah. Gotta be careful though, because my other guy's close to dying. Maybe I just need to start defending. Especially if he confuses himself again, he's probably dead. And these guys only give like 75 experience, so they're not too worth fighting. I'm gonna have to leave this dungeon too, I'm sure. Unless I think I can beat the boss with this current party. Oh, 22 damage. Ugh. I don't think he survives, even if I block this. Maybe he doesn't get attacked, though. Music is aping out. Dun, 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 dun. Rip. Got hit for exactly the amount that he needed to lose. So much for him getting experience anymore. Yeah, we're definitely not getting through here. At the very least, I can hope for getting Starumon to level 21. This guy's just not worth fighting. It takes way too much time to kill. Why am I even trying to get through this? I guess I can see how many floors this place is. Are you a brain? Get out of your brain. Get out of your brain, Mon! Oh my god. Can I take these two out quickly with a couple of these? Maybe we get decent experience. Wild Arms 3. What a game that was. Ow. That's a decent AoE attack he's got there. Yeah, a few times. Falafel. Yeah. Good leveled. Is he capped now, though, is the question. He is. Great, already. He gained 1 level. I just spent all this time getting him back from level 1. Don't click that link. Again, just as a reminder, if you do not know who the person is, if you do not get an okay from us, like for being a safe link, please don't click them. Most of them are bots of some kind or another, and will more than likely lead to viruses. I try to ban them as quickly as I can, but I can't always get to it quickly. What's up, Lime Biscuit? How are you doing today, man? Seriously? expecting me to die. I'm pretty tired myself. Bump, bump, bump. Oh great, my tires were damaged.
からスタマ一つ落とされた追いかけても一つ落っこちた一つ分の日だまりに一つだけ残ってる心臓が始まった時いやでも人は場所を取る奪われないように守り続けてる残さずに保ってきた目でも汚れて見えた僕を疑う前に地獄に疑われてる
So how many of you guys got your League of Legends? How many of you guys got your League of Legends accounts ready for the weekend? Yeah, it just costs a lot of MP, which is unfortunate. It is a very strong attack though, so I guess I can't complain too much. It really is frustrating though to have to get something back from level 1 and to literally have to gain that many freaking levels to get back to where you are finally at level 22, then to gain 2 more levels after that. $816 experience away. What's up, Doc? What are you? What level are you? 21. I could catch him and then just immediately Digivolve him with something else because he's already level 21 and he'd be an ultimate. And since he's an ultimate, that would make it a little quicker. Yeah. I'm guessing this is from Splatoon again. Sounds like a similar take on music. I do not want to switch Kuwagama on again. I don't want to. I really do not want to DNA Digivolve him again. Actually, I'm gonna guard with you again, because he should be able to kill it by himself. $526 experience. That's a lot of fights yet. Oh shit. It's Boff 2. My favorite Breath of Fire. One of my favorite songs, too. I mean, that's where Nina comes from, guys! This is a game that she comes from! If you guys didn't know, listen to that epic music. Everyone should go play it right now. I would have no way of answering that question, Solo, at all. And if anyone knows the answer to that, they should absolutely not answer it. I definitely wouldn't want to... I don't know that I'd want to remake, because I'd be afraid that they would ruin it, potentially. But I love the original. Was that your suggestion, Eden? Your song request? Oh, this is freaking Radiant Historia now. Oh man, I can't wait to replay this game for the tour. This is a game that I'm excited to show all of you, because I know a lot of you have not played it. And it's a very, very solid game. Great music, unique battle system, fantastic story, great characters. It is a gem, I feel, that I found. It's not a very popular game overall, but the music is so damn good. That's like my gem of a game when people are like, recommend an RPG to me that I might never have played. And then asking them like what access they have to what systems and so on. And then they're like, I have a DS or a 3DS. I'm like, find a copy of this game. So I played it really late. I played Radiant Historia way after it was out, and the thing about it is I originally found the game because I was looking for unique games to get my friend for Christmas, because he's an RPG fan as well, and he always gets me really cool stuff, and I've gotten him like action figures and things like that in the past, and just like really cool stuff, but I always get him a game also, but I always get him something he's never heard of or he wouldn't buy himself. And I found finding a copy of this game was next to impossible. Like, I could not find a copy for the life of me, because Atlas didn't print very many. And then I found a copy for him, and then I eventually got a copy for myself as well. Oh crap, he's really low HP. He's not even gonna get the experience if we don't finish this fight. Do I have a healing item? Just one, so I can keep giving him experience for now. I really don't want to use this, but I've got a few of them, so sure. Oh, that was a good song too. Back to back, great songs. This is Secret of Mana. You have good taste in music, Eden. Very good taste in music. Is this Smooth McGrew? Yep. Oh, I forgot he wasn't gonna be low enough HP. Bummer. This combo of 2 does not do a very good job at killing stuff quickly, but I'm just trying to get one more level. $3DS or DS though? What do you mean? Like which version of Radiant Historia to play? I played the DS version. If that's what you were asking. I haven't even looked at the redone version, the artwork or anything like that yet, honestly. I haven't seen it at all. I just know that the game was being redone. One more fight like that, and he's level 21. Do I go and try and open that item? Probably not. It's probably just booby-trapped. That's not the right way to go. I'd like to see how many floors this place is too, if I can, since I'm gonna have to back out. The exit! But not really, though. Oh, God. Lots of Brainmon. Brainmon, please. Oh, that's right. I don't have any MP, do I? Crap. There's no way he survives here. This is not happening. I'm gonna end up being a tiny bit of experience short, aren't I? Unless they all attack Claremont, which they're not gonna do! What's up, Eltanin? Yeah, attack him. Everyone attack him. Pile on. Pile on. Ow. Okay. We're gonna do lots of duo scissor claws. Because if he doesn't die, we get level 21 and we can go back and digivolve him. Ugh. Alright, I'm issuing a challenge to you guys. For those of you that do not currently have 5 songs apiece in the song request folder, I'm giving you guys all one chance, starting from song 20, which apparently is called The King of Fighters. That must be Error. Yep. Find and submit your best piano song. Your favorite, whatever it is, your best piano song. It can have other instruments too, but it has to, at the very least, have piano. It can have lyrics or anything else, but submit your favorite, and I will pick my favorite out of all of those for fun. No, not him! No! Oh! What? Your attack missed? Oh, he's so dead. Oh, come on. I'm one fight away! They would have all been dead on this attack. The game's gonna toy with me. It's gonna toy with me. It's gonna... never mind. He's dead right here on this attack, I'm sure. You mean Brainmon? Or Squiddy Sword Raygunmon? Actually, maybe I should just run. And GTFO. The money would have been worth it, but I would have taken a lot of damage. Apparently somebody sent an embedded song and it didn't play. So sorry about that. We're never gonna get through this dungeon. Did I like choose the hardest one out of all of them, or is this the easiest one out of all of them? I'm just getting destroyed. Yeah, it's a difficult decision. You can only pick one. You can't link a whole block of them or anything like that. You have to pick one. Again, it can have other instruments in it. It can be from... It does... I'm not limiting you to, like, something that doesn't have lyrics. It doesn't have to be straight up piano and stuff like that. But it still has to be from anime or video games. It's a challenge to you guys. It's fun for me because I get to listen to piano music and I get to maybe find some new things I've never heard before or some old ones that I like. Alright, looks like Lime Biscuit's the first one. Oh man, McCurdy's in the fray as well. Nope, can't load up a Joggo block. Are my Digimon healed now? Yes. Pickups, please. Really? Oh, great, my tires were already destroyed.
빛이 돼버린 내 기억은 사라진 향기와 속삭이는 추억은 그날 그 시간 속에 나를 데려 가질 순 없나요 나의 눈물 속에 흐르는 그리움들을 그리움의 마지막 말을
To think if we just could have finished that battle, if we just could have finished the battle, then we would have been digivolving him and getting him more experience. And then seeing if we got our heal back, which is really what we need to progress through these dungeons. If not, who knows? Gain the power of darkness!
Hello, darkness.
되돌릴 수 없는 꿈을 언제나 기다려요 멈춰진 시간 속에 그대 날 다시 찾아와 줄 것을
Alright. Just guard on you two. I can't believe I've got, what, 5 DP on this guy, 6 DP on this guy, and the highest level he can go is 24. Feels bad, man. He won? We didn't even hear the music yet. Don't you think you're jumping the gun a little bit? What's up, Legacy? Ugh, man, cannot get comfortable. How are you doing tonight, dude? Hopefully you didn't have to walk to and from work today.
사라지는 별빛 속에 스쳐 지나가는 모습 놓지 않으려 꿈속에서라도 난 그대를 되돌릴 수 없는 꿈을 언제나 기다려요 멈춰진 시간
That's a nice, refreshing change of pace.
그대 날 다시 찾아와 줄 것을 흩어져 버린 꿈을 그대 내 곁에 되돌려 줄 것을
Did I miss my attack? Like, yeah, he did. Why is he missing so much all of a sudden? Oh yeah? I'm sure she's happy about that. Alright, we got our level 21. Let's go see what he digivolves into. Are you gonna make her wait, or are you gonna give it to her early? I was always terrible at waiting for my ex's birthdays. I'd get so excited about giving a gift. I'd always have to hold like one thing off at least. Yep, digivolving and hope we can go past level 24. But I won't hold my breath. No! I'd rather stay the star! You look cooler! I don't want to go back to being a ball! Seriously, game. What is with these crappy evolutions? I don't want to be a freaking bald ball. Feels ball, man. How is that better than the star? How is this an ultimate? It makes no sense to me. Like, the ultimate Digimon in this game are... bleh, at best. Feels ball, man. Time to spend all my money again. Buying some toy tanks. Like I said, maybe I should just focus on progressing. I feel like the game is, the way this game's leading me up to believe, it's like, progression is way more important, and then you get higher level Digimon you can catch, which makes the whole DP process slightly faster, potentially. Because if you put two ultimates together, you get a champion, and it's a lot easier to level a champion up to level 21 than it is to level a rookie up to level 21. I will fight you all at once! Although, now I'm not getting any experience on my one Digimon, which makes me sad, because it's sitting there and gaining nothing. Freaking Staryumon. I named you Staryumon because you were a cool-looking star guy dude person thing. But now it doesn't even matter. You're just a ball again. Feels Ballmon, man. I'm just gonna name all of my Digimon Ballmon, because that's what, like, 95% of the Digimon I've seen in this game have been. Just giant balls. Giant Ballmon Digivolve to different color Giant Ballmon. I know this song. What do I know this from? What's up, Deformed? What do I know this from? I need to look at this one. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. That's why I know it. It's the ending theme for the first one. I definitely played that game quite a bit growing up. Never beat the second story, though. I saw it beaten, but I never beat it. Definitely beat the first story a couple times, but never on the hardest difficulty. I got to the final boss in the hardest difficulty a bunch of times. Never quite beat it, though. And never got to play the game online, either. Only the GameCube version. Mr. T-Ball. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Maybe I didn't get to the hardest difficulty, but I think I did. And I could get to the final boss, but it would just, like, one-shot me, and I would go through all my items very quickly. So I had to dodge every single attack, which made it very difficult to get in and deal any amount of damage. And I was doing very little damage to begin with, so it just, like, took forever, and I would lose the fight. And it already took so long to go through the ruins in the first place. I used to try and beat it with my friend, but his character was like 20-some levels under mine, so he would just die instantly. It's a solid game, though. I enjoyed it. Alright, enjoy your lunch, dog. Yeah, I knew you meant hours. That's a lot of hours. You must know it inside and out. I bet you couldn't figure out what my character looked like when I made a character. Twilight Princess. this is the music that plays when you're in the forest. The forest right before you get the Master Sword, I think. Oh great, I can find the landmine. Maybe. Maybe? No, it had red hair. It was like Chrono. As close to Chrono as I could get, I guess. Oh, cool. Good rip map radar. Oh man, FF6. I haven't heard this song in a while. I honestly don't want to redo it again. I'm very tempted to just keep progressing as far as I can get without re-leveling him again. It's legitimately the 6th time I've done it. And how are you doing tonight, Zephyr? Well, I hope you get some sleep. Oh yeah? Well, that's cool. I'm sure you got a lot done if you're really tired. If I got to keep my AoE attack, I'd be really happy. I would not mind so much having to DNA Digivolve. But I don't, so I'm sad. Da, da, da. Super Mario RPG. How many of you got hit by arrows? Pulls you from lurking, huh? Yeah, that means a lot. This is a really good song. One of the more popular songs from this game, too. I think my favorite song from this game that I can remember is the one that plays when you're on Star Road. I forgot I don't have a map anymore. And it freaking sucks. Well, that's good. It's good when nostalgia pulls you out of boring stuff. But hopefully your studying is going well. Alright. Yeah, it's a really solid game. It's got some really good music too. Let me see if I can find that song. Super Mario RPG Star Road. Alright. I don't know the name of the areas. Isn't it called Star Road or something like that? Star Hill, maybe? Yeah, this one. I like how that ball has like a tattoo on its head pointing to its mohawk. Very important detail. I just remember this place. Okay. It could be, for all I know. I honestly have no clue. I couldn't answer that accurately. It sounds kind of like one, though. This is also Twilight Princess. I'll just keep defending for now. Bet you guys can't guess what my favorite Twilight Princess Zelda song is. Good luck on the studying, man, and thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're enjoying your lurk. Damn it, Boom Cannon! You guessed it. Alright, Zephyr. Have a great night, and really, sleep well. In the meantime, while this plays, let me find The guy's like really happy, or he's just like, I don't know. Maybe he kind of looks like he's taking a poo, I guess, which is why he's flinging it at us or something. He's like gritting his teeth. Something makes him somewhat uncomfortable, but like happy at the same time. Ba-da-da-da-da. Digimon World 2? Yep, still Digimon World 2. 90 experience, and we finally get to see if he learns his abilities again. Hopefully he learns his heal, and the attack that he had, and all that other stuff. One more battle. Another day of no progress feels good, man. Nani? Mon. Every Mon ever. Nani? Oops. Ooh, did not mean to play it again. It's been a long time since I've heard this. Alright, we need him to live, so we're gonna guard with him. And we're gonna attack this guy. Alright, moment of truth. What stuff do you learn, buddy? This is when you have Yoshi. Alright, he learned Smiley Bomb and HP recovery. Take them all, I guess. So Smiley Bomb's what I didn't learn before. I don't remember it being all that good when it was used on me. It's a good day to be a PS4, man. How you doing, Pistol? Alright. what's this do? Counterattack, hit harder. So am I not going to learn the other attack I had? I had another cool attack on my Magna Angemon. I had a long day at work, but it's over now, so we almost put 50 hours into this game so far. I guess this isn't your submission for the piano yet, because we didn't get to Error's song. That's 8 songs away. But this is a good piano theme so far. For those of you that weren't here earlier, I issued a challenge to everyone to link their favorite song that has piano in it. I'm gonna pick my favorite one at the end. You'll probably be able to tell by all the manly tears that fall as I listen to it. Holy shit, this is really good. No! I'm out of freaking MP, man. It's okay if I've heard it before. It's a naughty touch. Come on, you're so close to leveling. And watch, he's gonna be capped at level 20, because that's how this game works. This game loves me. It's going to cap him at level 20. And it's gonna feel good, man. Feels good, man. I want to listen to that again. What was that? We just heard this song? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just gonna guard with you, because I don't want you to die, like you did last time. Yeah, I've had moments like that in games, and anime, movies, and things like that. I don't cry very often. And I really haven't cried in a long time, but I've gotten, like, really teary-eyed at some places and games and things like that. Hell, Nakurdi had me in some tears when he sent that infographic that he sent. I guess that's the closest I've come to crying in a long time. And there's been some aspects in games that have got me a bit teary-eyed too. Someone must have requested it. Oh well, might as well let it play. Someone must have double requested it? Oh, this song. Yeah, someone double requested it. There's nothing wrong with crying. A lot of guys are told that it's, you know, not okay to cry. It's like in our mentality that can't cry or we're not manly men. but I think, well, don't take it from me. I'm not a girl or anything, or a guy or a significant other or anything else, so don't take it from me, but I feel like a person that has the ability to show their emotion and let it go every once in a while is someone that's, you know, a lot easier to be close with and to understand. As much as I would try not to cry in front of somebody, if something emotionally touched me, I would. I absolutely would. Emotions are important. Come on, don't be capped! I hate this. 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 I hate redoing everything. I don't like redoing everything. Huh. I've definitely been known for attempting to hide my feelings with alcohol, or at the very least silencing them a bit, but that's not worth it. It's just not worth it. If someone's going to belittle you or think less of you because you show your true emotions about something, then it's not the type of person you should be spending a significant amount of time with, in my opinion. I just want to be able to stick with some Digimon for a little bit, you know? Just like a tiny bit. Go through one dungeon without them getting capped and not gaining anything by going through the dungeon anymore. I can't even avoid these fights. Like, that one I probably could have avoided if I baited him all the way around. But, like, you can't avoid these fights. And so now I'm getting this experience for nothing. Well, I still have one Digimon that's getting some experience at least. But he uses so much MP. I can't go through the battles quickly anymore. Feels bad, man. It's okay, you know, 500 levels from now, I'll have 2 Digimon that are able to do this AoE attack. But they won't both be Digivolved 6 different times, so it won't matter much. Alright, that one doesn't have much HP, so I'm gonna just guard. I'm gonna guard for 50 turns so that my MP comes back. So I apologize for being super boring, but I need my MP to progress to the rest of this dungeon, and I'd like to finish a dungeon tonight. I'm gonna guard a whole bunch, then I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna try to just run from every battle for a while. I think I've done enough fights for a bit. Except for the one on the upper floor. I'm gonna try and catch one of those level 21 Digimon. if I can. Yeah, this game doesn't do too good of a job of making itself a priority. We're almost full. Yep, we got him back. But he's already max level again, so... Well, it used to be a Starmon, but is no longer a star. Unfortunately, so now his name looks all weird and funky and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have a map. I no longer have a map, so I have no... I forgot to put the... What, did I? Did I forget to put the items in? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yay! Your entry is the next song, so your entry is before others. Oh, come on. Don't eat my energy. Alright. Rust Storm? Steps. Go! I think I already added this one to my playlist.
How many days have passed like this?
Yes, it's already on my playlist.
The city, the crowd is fading, moving on. I sometimes have wondered where you've gone. Story carries on, lonely, lost inside. I had this dream so many times. The moments we spent has passed and gone away. Could there be an end to this? What I'm feeling deep inside. You know there's no looking back. Glassy sky above. As long as I'm alive, you will be part of me. Glassy sky, the cold, the broken pieces of me.
Definitely a solid song. Man, I don't like not being able to see where the staircase is. I mean, the teleporter pad thing.
The mystery of it I recall. Suddenly the truth will change the way we fall. I didn't want to hurt you, hope you know. Empty promises, shattered dreams of love. Sometimes I wonder.
I've never actually watched the show, so
I tried many times to make it up to you. Can somebody tell me what to do? Thought we're meant to be. There's no going back. Time has already come. Sun is gone and no more shadows. Can't give up, I know, and this life goes on. I'll be strong, I'll be strong till I see the end. Glassy sky above. As long as I survive, you will be part of me. Glassy sky, the cold, the broken pieces of me.
Maybe I can run the first time this time. We ran! Floor 4. Can I get through this? Oh no, I can't because my freaking missile gun's broken. This is a long game, indeed. Oh, fantastic. I can't remember which one I played. I think it was 4. The one with Valvatores. You can check the game's beaten list, but I can't remember off the top of my head which one I played. Actually, I can tell you in a second because I still have it near me. Yeah, it was 4 that I played. I enjoyed 4. It was fun. These are the things I wanted to catch, by the way. One of them, at least.
Times are changing. People say
I probably could have tried.
I don't buy it. In a corner of my heart, it's only getting darker. Day after day, I roam, searching for what I have forgotten. But my journey is taking me far, so far from you. I'm moving on, moving so far away. There's a hunger deep down inside me. I'm moving on. I am saying goodbye. Skies are gray. I am alone now. I will spend my whole life missing
Oh, come on, Ian. Please. This isn't cool.
Keep your head up. People say they don't know me. With an echo of the past, it's only getting harder. Time and again I say, what is the point? Where am I going? 'Cause my wandering's taking me far, so far from you. One day, someday, I'll reach my journey's end. I'm moving on, moving so far away. There's a hunger deep
It is indeed.
down inside me. I'm moving on. I am saying goodbye. Come one day, I'll make my way now. I will spend my whole life missing you. Now and then, hoping with me. You in the darkness, I will dream of you. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving
Well, it looks like we're going to be going all the way around. Can try and go down and to the right, maybe. This is the song that marks the start of piano music time. After this song. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Rip all my Digimon. Rip the hour getting up here. Just completely shoot it down the drain. Good, we didn't even get a heart. Now the question is, can you even catch one if it doesn't have a heart? I'm gonna bother trying. you get more than 3 turns, I'd try and catch one. Tell me this is going to take me around to the start. And if I could have gone... No, it wouldn't have mattered because both the exits were right next to each other. So even if this does take me back to the start, it wouldn't have mattered. No idea if I'm going the right way or not. Let's go to the right, I guess. Up, maybe. Yep. This is Child of Light. You guys ready to watch me rip? Oh great, confusion. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, we're dead. Oh yeah, we're completely boned. What's up, Colthor? How was your game, dude? How did you do? Did you finish it? God, guys, did I not save it at all? Did I not save this at all? Oh, fuck me. God damn it. How did I not save? We just lost, like 3 hours. Is that Hanzo? Feels bad, man. Perfect start. theme, please. Alright guys, I need to get up for a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the music and put something else on so I don't miss your guys' song request. And for those of you that weren't here earlier, I issued a challenge for you guys to link your favorite piano music. You forgot to add the fact that I stepped on a bug that returned all the other Digimon that were in my party back to my, whatever the hell you call it. Right before the floor with the boss. After I spent nearly an hour progressing through the dungeon in the first place. So I lost lost 5 levels on my Digimon. 6 levels. Because I got him to level 22. Who knows what else? All right. See how much experience these guys give us. Anyway, Colthor, I missed what you said. How did your game go, man? Did you end up finishing it? Oh, you got the World 6? You guys just stopped there? Do you know how many worlds were in the game? course. What's up, Zordon? That's a pretty intense day.
Full moon sways, gentle in the night of one fine day. On my way,
Well, that's good.
looking for one moment with my dear. Full moon waves, slowly in the surface of the lake. You were there, smiling in my arms for those years. What a fool! I don't know by tomorrow what it's like to be. I was who couldn't let myself to go, even though I feel the air. All affair, floating like a bird losing her wings. You were there, smiling in my arms for those years. What a fool! I don't know about tomorrow what it's like to be. I was fool, couldn't let myself to go, even though gentle in the night of one fine day. You were there, smiling in my arms for those years.
No, sorry, you guys couldn't hear me, apparently. But I was saying, good job so far, man. Congratulations for that. Hey, this is from Princess Mononoke. Eden, I really love your taste in music, by the way. If I haven't expressed that before earlier. You guys ready for the grind? The grind we already did? Yeah, not the fun kind of grinding. Yeah, one heck of a speed run. Oh shit. Chrono Trigger. Piano. That was from Helsing. But we have had some .hack music lately. That was really good. This is currently from Chrono Trigger. And how are you doing tonight, Same Doom? I would definitely invite more .hack music, though, by the way. Really, really like it. Some of my favorites. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba. I also love Chrono Trigger music. Chronic Trigger. Man, I haven't played that one. Playing Hacker's Memory? Interesting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, na, na. Da, na, 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 na. So how's everybody doing tonight? We're almost halfway through the week. How's work going for everybody? How's your free time? Playing any games currently? Doing anything cool this week? Doing anything for St. Patrick's Day coming up, if you celebrate that? How are you guys doing tonight? Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're gonna do this slightly differently than what we did last time. Oh yeah? Next millennia, huh? I'm sure you'll beat them before that. This is the first Digimon game I've played. Oh yeah, 5 years, huh? That's impressive. Longest relationship I was ever in was in for 7 years. It's hard to keep a relationship together for that long. So props to you, man, and congrats to the two of you. Yeah, it's. I think it's having stuff in common at the same time having some differences as well. You kind of have to have some stuff that makes you bounce off your normal boundaries every once in a while. And you both have to be willing to try new things and share things together and experience things together. That was good. Both pretty good, Jago. If you get the chance, watch them. Excuse me, sorry. PS4 waifu? I've never had a PS4 waifu. Or a mistress, for that matter. I played about an hour of White Knight Chronicles, actually, around when it first came out. I have not played it since. There's 2 of them, I believe, right? But I think they're on the list, so... I can't remember, though. Well, I think like any adaptation that they have to do, it's obviously shorter than what the manga is, and they have to focus on different things. Try to get all the points across that they did, but at the same time not spend as much time on them, which sometimes leaves a bit to be desired, and other times people pull it off pretty well. Oh yeah? I do not know anything about the story in White Knight Chronicles. I just know you can create your character. Hey, Same Doom, thank you for the 50 bits, man. Thank you for that support. Thank you for filling up the chest. I really appreciate that. This piano and violin, though, pretty good stuff. I see what you did there, Defoe. Yeah, we've had lots of good music tonight. It's been really calming to listen to. If I didn't do stupid stuff like not save, it'd be a really pleasant night overall. But you know, dummy me. Could have swore I stopped and saved it at one point before entering. I guess I didn't. I guess I had everything in my mind that I wanted to do, and I just did it and lost track of everything else. You can go ahead and type in !point list, and it'll bring up the list. Well, if I were to be completely honest, this game hasn't been fun for a long time. I mean, for one, we're listening to other music the entire time because the tracks are very similar. The battles are essentially the same battles over and over and over and over and over and over again, with the occasional change in Digimon. Battles take incredibly long periods of time to complete. Any type of progression that you make or anything like that is completely destroyed by the fact that you have to DNA Digivolve. You have to redo things again and again and again. The dungeons are long and tedious with weird traps that you can't always get around with your current equipment. Even if you do manage to get around everything, you might still get stuck at the end, but not having enough inventory to take care of stuff. You can run on random traps that return your Digimon, in which case you've got no Digimon to fight a boss with, so you can't finish it, so you have to backtrack and do it all over again. Everything about this game overall is just really, 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 really tedious. And I've said that before. It's what this game is in a nutshell. I keep trying to see the positives of it. I keep trying to focus on the aspects that are done well in the game. But there's just really no redeeming qualities in this game for me. Other than the fact that I like Digimon growing up as a kid. It's really the only thing. This game doesn't have any real substance of a story that's worth following. There's just nothing special about it. If grinding's your thing, very slow-paced combat, and the inability to really experience or explore the Digivolve system and the DNA Digivolve system, if all those things are your thing, then this game's right up your alley. Even for dungeon crawlers and things like that, this game is just... it just doesn't have anything going for it. It's just... it's a game. If even we really want to call it that, it's kind of a game. I very rarely actually get to play the game. I make a couple movements inside of a dungeon, I pick the occasional attack in combat, but realistically, I don't really get to do a whole lot. Yeah, there are VODs, if you're interested in watching them. I have saved all the VODs, and they've been put into playlists and stuff like that. Harpoon! You mean Harip, right? Harip? Man, dearly beloved piano. Who sent this one? Eden again. I think you're just... at this point in time, you're in my head. You know what music I like. This is Suikoden, one of the few games that uses this type of instrument in it, especially for like the main sound. Could not forget that. Oh yeah? Well, I look forward to getting to them. You failed the test! I'd say so far the one Lime Biscuit linked was probably my favorite. But there was two that Eden linked as well that were really good. And I also liked the one that Vince linked from Tokyo Ghoul. That one was really good as well. But surprisingly, you guys all did a really good job. There were some of those tracks that I had never heard before. Even the one from the fighting game that you linked, Error, was pretty good. I was surprised by that. I could have done without the guitar in the Grandia song, Sue's melody. Like, the guitar to me just pushed it over the edge a little bit. It didn't sound bad, but it made it, like, less of a sad theme to me at that point. If that makes sense. But overall, you guys, pleasantly surprised. Thank you for that. That was a awesome block of piano music, and apparently we're not even done with it yet. Oh yeah. Nier has some really good music. No, like I gave a clear definition. I think my favorite was Lime's, and then probably second was Eden's, and then Tokyo Ghoul would probably be my third. I really like them all. What I liked about it is that even though some of the songs have been linked before to in some way or another, like the Tokyo Ghoul one, they just all go well together, one right after the other, with piano themes. A violin competition? I'd be up for that. If you guys are up for it. If you're interested in linking some violin songs as well. Ow. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll do that next. After Zelda Wind Waker, Dragon Roost Island, acapella plays, we'll do violin. So from this point on, guys, if you want to link a song, you want to be a part of the challenge, you can link a violin song. It just has to be anime or video game related. If it is anime, video game or related, we'll do a challenge to see which one's my favorite. Which one of you guys can pick up my favorite. What's up, Ignis? How are you doing? Alright, Defoe. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for sticking around for a while. You think so? I knew this one was Boom Cannon right away. I'm starting to actually get some of Boom Cannon's songs and knowing them. Thanks, Ignis. Sometimes my hair will stay up. Depending on how often I facepalm at work, sometimes my hair will stay up. So if I come home and it's down, you guys know how good of a day I had. Yeah, it's just gonna be these ghosts. They're not worth fighting. Let's leave. Yeah, I said it wasn't limited. I just wanted to hear a song that had piano in it. It could have other instruments as well. Guitar, violin, everything would be acceptable. Yep, you're the only one that would link it, and I think you linked this particular song before. But hey, I'm learning! Someone's gonna fool me now, though. Someone's gonna trick me. Go to the domains. Go do the thing! The thing! Young one, the thing! Go do it now. Lars. Don't you hate when that happens? Great music, terrible show. Yeah, I watched the anime. I think is it Love and Lies is what it's called in English? I don't know. It's the opening theme to that one. Which makes me want to play this. Alright, Masa, sleep well, dude. We will listen to your violin music when we get there. That's okay, man. Da, 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 na, 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 da, na, na. It'd be really cool if it didn't have to show your guard animation every time. You know, like 99% of other games that just don't show guarding. You just do less damage, and they don't have a turn. Goodbye. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Na, 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 da. Yeah, if you could turn off the animations, you'd probably speed up battle by quite a bit. Dun, da, na, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. And how you doing tonight, Hope? How have you been, man? Are you still going through trails on stream, or have you finished that now? You said you thought you were getting close to the end at the very least. Oh yeah? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but I appreciate the lurk. Oh, you finished? So what was your overall rating of that one? What did you think? $80 hours? That's a solid length on a game. That started out way louder than I expected. Wait, you said you wanted a chore? I got the game for you! How do you decide the next game that you're gonna play? Do you like have a list that you go through that you're just interested in playing, or does like a game just pop up and you're like, you know what, I really want to play this? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I did that for a while. I did it for an entire series, though. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It's your stream, after all. I'd say my method of doing it makes me a little bit less indecisive, that's for sure. It's a little bit easier to have the games picked for me than trying to pick them myself. Do you have like a backlog of games, like any that you're particularly interested in playing? Like, have you played games like Radiant Historia or things like that? Oh, trust me, I understand that completely. It took me months to create the list the way that it is. And even now it's not perfect by any means. Not even close. You gotta make a gaming gauntlet like Coldthor. Play all your Steam games. We're already out of stories. I've never played, but I remember seeing. Like what it looked like. Do I fight another fight while I'm up here? What's your experience? 610. Nah, we'll just go back. It's not worth it. No Gaben Gauntless! I'm gonna have to tell Coulthor about that one. It's the reverse of the Gaben Gauntlet. You just play nothing. Ever. So you finish Cyber Sleuth and you're looking for something to play. Do you have any games that you have on your mind that you're curious to play? What I always had trouble doing is being slightly indecisive for one, but I would always find myself going back and playing old games again rather than playing some new ones. Yeah. You just delete everything. Why not? I'm gonna be... Yep. Barrier. Cool. Oh. Oh! Fantastic. This is a good start so far. Yeah, that's kind of why I started to do the raffle. Like, I have, like, a box of games I've collected ever since I was a kid, basically, and a lot of them I've not played. Collector's editions of games, a whole bunch of stuff like that. I never played them, and it's part of why I started the JRPG tour in the first place, is because I have so many games I've never played. And I did the whole challenge run of, I did challenge runs of all the Final Fantasy games. I played all the Kingdom Hearts games in the hardest difficulty. I beat all the Zelda games. I played all the Kirby and Metroid games. Like, I did series and stuff like that for a while. And I found the biggest problem with doing series, especially when I did the Final Fantasy one, was, even if you love the games, if you have a love for the games, there can be too much of something. Like, playing all the Final Fantasy games back to back to back and doing challenge runs for all of them was not the best method of doing that. Actually playing through them and maybe just completing them and stuff like that wouldn't have been too bad, I think. Earthlock. I do not know what Earthlock is, actually. Yeah, it's an absolutely, I got... The problem with doing challenges for RPG games is that you're always going to be spending a lot of time grinding. And when you spend a lot of time grinding the same mobs in any game, especially a game that you know it's not really required to do to finish the game, but it is required for your challenge, it just kind of makes it meh. Yes, absolutely. RPG difficulties just add more grinding time. It's a time-consuming difficulty. It's not a thought process difficulty and stuff like that. Maybe less that in tactics games. Tactics games might actually be more along the lines of actual harder difficulties. But yeah, most hard mode settings in RPGs are just meh. Challenge run of Digimon World 2. Every 3 hours, do not save the game, and then go try to solo a boss. Good luck. If you die, you lose your save. If you kill him, you get the save. You get the luxury of saving. Yeah, absolutely. And you end up using the same strategies, but spending longer time on bosses overall. That's the one thing I liked about the challenge runs of the games. Like the Final Fantasy VI challenge of low-level natural magic. Like, the thought process on bosses and stuff like that was cool for me. I enjoyed figuring out how to beat the bosses based on swapping my equipment and characters around. I loved that aspect. But then I had to go grind, like, since I can't fight enemies to get money, but I needed money for things, I had to grind in the Veld and steal items the entire time that I could then sell, or kill enemies where I'd get items and then could then sell. And that was hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours grinding for money. Not worth it. Alright, Air. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for sticking around and thanks for the music. Oh, thanks for your tribute, man. I'm pretty sure that would be impossible to beat this game with rookies only. Because you'd have to DNA Digivolve, and you can't DNA Digivolve 2 rookies, right? You have to have at least higher ones to DNA Digivolve. So you would have Digimon at level 11 constantly, and you could never make them any stronger. No, I will not be playing the Strange Journey remake. I have no interest in replaying that game. I'm a little curious to see how it looks, but not enough to buy it and replay it. Dr. Swellman, thanks for the auto host, man. Oh yeah? They released the Metroidvania game? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, cool. Pikachu is unable to move. Fantastic. Why does that guy have trees growing on him? Oh man. Clanad music. In for the feels. Yeah, it has a lot of just color variations of Digimon too. Like it's just a slightly different version of a particular Digimon. Palette swap mod! I choose you! Here comes my favorite part of the song. There's your song for the violin challenge. Do you still have that Claned song? Actually, no, I can find it. Never mind. I want to add that to my playlist because I haven't done that yet. I can find it in my history, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. The one that I have is taken down all the time. Alright. Woohoo, level 20. Yeah, it took me a long time. I did as good as I could on it. Tried to make it as accurate as possible. Unfortunately, it's very difficult for one person to compile something like that. Because not any one person can find all that information, in my opinion. And there's a difference in opinion of JRPGs in the first place, so... Like I said, I originally, when I started creating this list, I found a Reddit post of all JRPGs, and I think the list had something like 200 and some games on it, maybe like 300, I can't remember. It was nowhere near what I ended up with by the end. But I noticed that it didn't have games on it that were definitely JRPGs, like Treasure of the Rudras and things like that, even though I had other games that weren't translated. It definitely didn't have everything on it, so I started making my own list, and I made my own list by literally looking at every single game that was made for a system, then every game that was listed as an RPG, adventure game, or anything like that, and then I looked at screenshots, descriptions from people, and things like that to figure it all out. No, I do not own all of the games. A lot of the games I've had to purchase along the way. For instance, here's Pokemon Coliseum. What else do I have here? Fragile Dreams, Eternal Sonata. I already had Tales of the Abyss. I own that already. I already owned Manakamiya. I had to buy Baten Kaitos. I had to buy a lot of games for the tour so far. But some I had. I'd say if I was lucky, I maybe have 5% of what's on that list. Maybe. And that might be pushing it. But that's just because I own a lot of the SNES games. Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to play. And the best part about it is like I said, I don't have to pick the games myself. Having that review at the end and then having a raffle, and whoever wins the raffle getting to pick the next game that I play takes all that pressure off of me as to what do I want to play. And I'd have a really difficult time picking like games that I feel might be legitimately bad at one point or another. So that takes that out of my hands as well, which is nice. Yeah, well, there's just some games that, whether it's because of age or things like that. Yeah. So, my honest opinion of this game is that, like, it's just really hard to find redeeming qualities in a game that goes on much longer than it needs to. A lot of games do that, but a lot of games don't do it for quite as long as this game did. There's legitimately been nothing that's really changed in this game overall, other than the more time you put into it, the maybe slightly different things that you get. And I feel like that's my biggest problem with dungeon crawlers in general, is that dungeon crawlers just... it's a lot of the same thing. Maybe slightly different aesthetics and things like that, but overall, it's gonna be the more time you put into it, the more you get out of those games. And being a person that doesn't really enjoy grinding and doesn't really enjoy stuff that I don't get story or you know, some type of cool context out of something, I don't feel invested or this need or want to put time into games. I'd say a good example of how I felt, and this is not to argue about like the Trails games or anything like that, but I played one game and I did a few of the side quests, and a few of the side quests I did, I feel really didn't do anything for me or didn't really interest me at all. But I hear that the game is all about world building and, you know, experiencing what the characters do and so on and so forth. But for me, that's not... I don't know, I need to have a lot at the start. The side quests need to feel worth it to me. If I do a side quest in a game, if I do stuff that's not necessary, I want some amount of like depth in it. And using that as an example, it was the first one, Trails in the Sky. I think that was the first one made. So I know because of how much people loved it and stuff like that, that I probably got some character development if I did some quest. The problem with that is I don't like sifting through all the unnecessary and boring quests to find the quests that are worth investing your time into. So it's a struggle. It's a constant struggle of, I might be missing out on content here if I just keep trying to progress. Or am I just going to bore myself and dislike the game a little bit more? Speaking of, it's hit or miss. But then there's a game like Nier, when I played Nier, and I'm disappointed it's over, honestly. I am going to replay that game, potentially off stream, and do a lot of the side stuff just because I liked the game enough, and I feel like some of the few side quests I did actually gave character development stories and things like that. And I want to see more and experience more about this world. I don't need it to build the world as a whole. I don't need it to be like, this is going to be a 3-game arc and you're going to re-see some of these characters later, so you should get to know them now. I don't need anything like that. I want the here and now in the game that I'm currently playing. And hi, Sebo, sorry. That was my biggest issue with Trails, is I felt like I got half the game when I played it. I feel like the game was completely built around the fact that there was going to be a sequel, and that because of that, a majority of the game felt like it was forcing the fact that it was going to be a sequel. I'm doing alright. And hi, Mr. Nigai. Again, sorry. Terrible at pronouncing things. Hope you guys can forgive me for that. Dun, 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 dun. V-Rally 4? I do not know what that is. Yes. So I know everybody loves the characters and the story and the world of the Trails games, but that's my problem with them so far. I've only played one. I really can't say anything. A lot of people say that they get better as they go on, at least for Trails in the Sky, but like, I wanted to really like that game because of how many people liked it, and I didn't dislike the game. The game was fun overall. I enjoyed the characters and things like that. It had solid music. But the whole actual story overall it did not hit me like it did, like it seemed to hit everyone else. Like, this incredible experience, one-time experience, like some other games have hit me. And again, that might just be my opinion. That just might be what I've gotten used to and what I take out of games. My favorite aspect in games is the story that's singular to that game. That's why I don't need, like, remakes of games. I don't need sequels and things like that. I want the game to be finished while I play it. And if they finish it in such a way, a game doesn't need a sequel. Why would it ever need a sequel if it's done properly? So you try to think about something like maybe Chrono Trigger or something like that, getting a sequel. And it's when it becomes incredibly difficult to think of any way to properly make a sequel. Like, if you feel like you don't have any unanswered questions, when you finish a game and you're just left feeling almost nostalgic and missing the fact that it's gone because you know you don't get to experience that again. It hit you on a level that it is what it is. And you'll ultimately never get that back. And Chrono Trigger for me was just a complete experience. An absolute complete experience. And I wouldn't change a thing about it. Yeah, you know, I feel like Persona 4 and Persona 5 kind of had this, what they had going about them is the fact that they were just longer games overall, and because they were longer games, to me, I felt like I got enough out of them for now, and I might go back and play them later. But they definitely gave me that, like, nostalgic feeling, that feeling of, like, this is over, but I got to relive the experience. Yeah, okay, the one thing that I've told people before, my favorite thing about a game, is when I play a game and the credits are rolling, and as the credits are rolling, I'm experiencing the game again in my mind. I'm reliving the game. I remember the experience, the nostalgia for certain parts, certain battles, when music kicked in and stuff like that. I sit there and I re-experience the game. And I love that. I love a game that can do that to me. To have such a great experience with something that when I get to those credits and stuff like that, I'm sad to see the game end, and at the same time I'm just so invested that I reminisce about all those good aspects of the game. This is from A Silent Voice. Better save again. Don't ever know when I'm gonna be an idiot and not save properly. Well, no, I don't really feel like Trails was ruined. I don't feel like I disliked it or anything like that. But not playing a second game to make the first one better, I don't feel like that's okay. I don't feel like that's acceptable. I really don't. And maybe games, maybe the other Trails games do a little bit better about kind of like tying loose knots and, you know, or tying loose ends rather. Leaving you with a complete experience for a game, not making you just want to play the next one because you already know that it exists, you already know that it's coming out, type of thing. That being said, I mean, you could kind of say the same thing about Nier having multiple endings. You beat the first one, and it kind of leaves you, like, with other stuff to do, but it still felt like a finale, It felt like a final thing. You could have stopped there, and yes, you would have absolutely not gotten the full experience of the game. You wouldn't have. But still, you could have left with that, and it would have been okay. The game leaves you curious, the game lets you wanting more, sure, but that's still all in that game. It's all experienceable through that game. You don't have to go buy something else. You don't have to wait months, years for it to come out and things like that. It's there. And they separated the stories in such a way within that game that it worked. You didn't just have to like completely replay the whole game again to experience different aspects of it, different sides, without getting into too many spoilers or anything like that. I feel like I feel like Trails just missed for me in that regard. I just constantly felt like I was playing half a game. All the dialogue, all the things that you could do, all the areas that you went to and stuff like that. It was introducing you to all of these areas that you were going to in the future experience again. And it focused a lot on that type of stuff. Oh man. .hack music. Even novels, though, like, I really don't like using the Harry Potter series as a whole, because I think the Harry Potter series is hit or miss for people. Maybe dependent on how old you were when they came out and things like that. But the Harry Potter books, for one, all really end in a way that they could be the end. They could acceptably be the end of a story. They're an arc, per se, and things like that, and they're done with the novel. But you don't have to go in thinking, oh, I got half a book here. I really didn't get a definitive ending. I need to know what happens with these characters. You're left at the end of the year, the end of that arc. I feel like the Trails arc just was done in such a way that it was half of an arc. You know, like, we had some big final boss and stuff like that, but it felt so detached from the rest of the game for me. Seriously, fighting some giant robot at the end, to me, was just, like, really, really crappy. Like, it took away so much from me. The end sequence of that game as a whole, really, I was really disappointed in it. A really ridiculously long dungeon, fighting a lot of the same enemies, almost every chest being filled with enemies, getting to the boss, basically kicking the crap out of the boss, and then having someone come in and be like, oh, you couldn't beat the boss, but now you can because I attacked it once, and it's all you. You did all the work. Congratulations. I'm a character that was missing the entire game and showed up at the last second to attack something once. Like, everything that it foreshadowed, everything that it just, like, tried to build up in your mind, like, oh man, I can't wait to see what happens, it tosses it to you all at the end in such a, like, messed up way that I was just disappointed. And it, like I said, it made me feel like I got half a game. I intentionally got half a game. But I still liked it. It just wasn't as good as it could have been, in my opinion. And I feel like some people like the games because they've played all of them. And they reminisce and they're nostalgic for how, like, the first one or the second one is because of how it ties into the other games. But as a whole, you're maybe not singling them out for what they are without the other ones existing. Which is what I'm doing for the tour. Every game gets credit for what it is as a single entity. Not what it can be, not what it will be, but what it is. Man, .hack music is so damn good. This is 8. Bum, 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 bum. No problem. Sorry. I tend to rant a lot. I like having discussions about things, and I try to have discussions in, like, Discord and stuff like that, but I found that I don't have a whole lot of time. Because most of the time when I read your guys' Discord messages and stuff like that, I'm at work. So... and I want to respond, so I read everything before I respond, but then I don't get the chance to, like, respond to everyone. So whenever I can talk about stuff, I enjoy it. I have not played any of the .hack games, actually. That's something I've never experienced either. I was always interested in them as a kid, but I never got to play them. Oh yeah, there was quite a few Fire Emblem memes today. And I have some videos I need to watch yet. But fortunately, I've got some time this weekend with having people come out and stuff like that. So I can catch up a lot on what you guys have been saying and the list and so on and so forth. I mean, we have a lot of people in here that love a lot of games that I'm just I like. I'm not like as invested in some others. Yeah, tactical games are definitely in on the list as well. I've already played Fire Emblem. I played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Fire Emblem for GBA, which I guess was Blazing Blade, I think it was called. We played Disgaea 4. What is my favorite JRPG? That's hard. It's really hard to not just say Chrono Trigger. Earthbound's really high up there for me. Final Fantasy VI is up there as well. Terranigma actually too, although some people don't consider it a JRPG. I really liked Terranigma and the story and the feel and like how the game progresses. It does a really good job at building up the world and everything else. I like Earthbound because I love the dialogue in the game. I love how it can be really sincere, it can be goofy, it can be serious, but overall the dialogue's so well written that it's one of the few games that I legitimately wanted to talk to every NPC in the game multiple times, because I just wanted to see what they were going to say. And Chrono Trigger to me is probably the pinnacle of like an overall just great experience between the music, the characters as a whole, and that game's got some things that it suffers in as well. For instance, the fact that you can get multiple party members and you can switch which party member you have going into areas means that when you progress through the story, they couldn't really write back then really good dynamic dialogue between the whole party. It's only like filler statements that you have between those characters because they don't know what character you're going to bring in your party, so they couldn't have a lot more in-depth stuff. And that's where old games suffered and new games could learn from, but they don't. He's not going to have attacks, so... And I've realized as I've gotten older and things like that, that part of my love for Final Fantasy VI might just be nostalgia. It's still a really solid game, and I really enjoy the characters. But it probably holds that spot on my list because of nostalgia. I will say this, though. I think Nier has made it into my top 10. Or Nier Automata, I should say. Or Autonoma, or whatever it is. Automato! Automata. Autonoma. That's okay. The list is big. There's a lot of games on there, and some of the games might have different names based on how I found them and things like that. So it might have, like, for example, the Shin Megami Tensei games and things like that might have SMT in front of them first. Some might not. Again, the way that I created the list was I took all the games for a particular console. I looked through the games to find out what was referenced as RPGs in any way, shape, or form. And after I found that, I did research on all of them, and I did that for every console up until the PS3, Xbox 360, and the Wii. And the Wii U I did as well, I think. Yeah, I did the Wii U as well. So it took a long time. Yep, this is a remix. Masa sent this one before. Yeah, if you're gonna send songs though, try to keep it anime or video game related. Yeah, 2 of them! Man, we only have 1 more to play. We almost finished a console, guys, and it only took us a year. But we've beaten 44 games in a year. That being said, if you guys have Discord, I highly recommend joining our Discord. You can talk to us about JRPGs if you're having fun talking here, listening to music, and just having general conversations about this type of stuff. I think you'll really enjoy your stay in the Discord as well. It's just us having some fun, sharing things together, building out the list together. I have a question of the week that I send out each week that you guys can have a dialogue between each other, and I chime in as much as possible. Sometimes it's about games I'm currently playing, genres of games, different things that are going on. This current question of the week is about the JRPG tour as a whole and what everybody thought over the year. What I did well, what we could make better, suggestions to help us grow. And I'm open to all types of feedback, negative or positive. I just want people to be honest. Alright. We got enough for 2, so this fight should be over. And if you're also new to the tour, if you guys are new to the channel, in the announcements section, Nakurdi created a really cool infograph. Yeah, info JPEG, picture, not a GIF. If you take a look at that, it kind of puts into context what's happened over the year for the JRPG tour. Kind of give you a feel for what it's like when we're not playing a game where we're just sitting and grinding, listening to other OSTs. Yeah, we got a lot of really cool people, really supportive people, and it's a lot of fun. And if you're a fan of JRPGs, we have a crap ton more of them to play. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wind Waker, huh? I could do something like that. I'll talk to Nakurdi about it. I'll let him name it, since it's just as long as it's not like something people spam constantly. Because I know some of our commands get spammed regardless. Guys, guess what? We are officially back to where we were level-wise, minus an hour of progressing through that particular dungeon. I'm gonna save. Don't worry. You're gonna be slightly disappointed though, because we are going to DNA Digivolve Rip 3 Hours Mon with something else. We don't want Tentamon. We still don't want Tentamon. We still don't want Tentamon. We don't want Hagurumon. We don't want Gonamon. We do want Kunamon, but he's level 12. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. So what do I switch him with now? I can't really DNA Digivolve him with anything that's going to be helpful for me. What is... Tentamon's the freaking, whatchamacallit, right? How do they all make him turn into Tentamon? I don't understand. I don't want to be Tentamon. Why? Why did they all... Vaccine... Oh, probably because they're all vaccine. Your data... You're the only one that makes me a Kunamon. No, it's not because he's the base, it's because the two that you combine together. So I'll try the opposite. Let's try Gatomon first. Yeah, Tentamon. Oops. Biomon. What's Biomon? I think I've seen it before, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's the bird. It's the freaking bird. Toy Agumon? No, I don't want to be Toy Agumon. Or Gatsumon. Or Gomamon. I really don't like some of these things that I can turn into. I guess I should catch a Digimon instead and fuse him with a Digimon, which was my original idea. But that means Vaccine and Data don't turn him into Kunamon. So what was the other one that he could? Yamamon. What was Yamamon? Virus, I guess? Yamamon is... No, I don't want to transfer, I just want to see them. Can I... There we go. No, he's Data. I don't get it. Why? I haven't forgotten. I do not understand. So he's Data, and I tried to use another Data, did I not? Vaccine. Yeah, you're Data. You're a Data Digimon, but it didn't work. Why does Yamamon turn him into Kunamon? This is FF7 music. Coldthorpe, please. I do not understand why Yamamon makes this, but what was the other one that I have that's Data? Halpmon, is it? No. Yeah, this one. Hagurumon. What's Hagurumon? What's Tentamon? Oh. Oh. I don't freaking know what to make. I just want that attack. I want the attack that he evolves into. I need to turn him into a Kunamon. Fudge. What happens if I try to Digivolve with you? Oh, now I get a Kunamon! Fantastic. Because, you know, he's Data, and it makes sense, but not with this one.
Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. I had so much fun making this video with Laura. I can't believe it's almost been 4 years since we've seen each other in person. The last time we got together was actually to make this album, Game On 2-Player Mode.
You lose some points for that. So I'm unsure of what will happen if I do a level 12 with my damn it. What do I do here? I'm just wasting time. That's what I'm doing. I leveled so many things to level 12 or level 20 in hopes that when I tried to combine the two that it would do something. But all the ones that I got to level 20 will not get me what I want. Do I just go with the level 12? Will that allow me to get to level 22 though? The average between the two. I think it's plus 2 levels at least when you combine it, but then he'll only be able to get to level 23, or level 22, which is really shitty. But he would get that attack, and then I could put it on something else. Either way, I'm gonna have to re-level him here, which is also gonna suck. Nothing about this is fun. Whatever. Sure. I'm doing this for the attack anyway, and I don't know what other way to get the attack, so... He's back. He wasn't gone for very long. I didn't save DK points. Just realized you guys were making fun of me for that. I would hope that that lets me get to level 22 now, which means I can get that other attack. If not, I'm going to be a little bit pissed off, but what can you do? What can you do? Why did it remind you of WoW? Alright guys, now we have the fun time of trying to level up a level 1, which is always super fun and very unlikely to work. We gotta hope that our little Kunamon there doesn't get attacked. And then we gotta level him 20 times. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Guess what, guys? Kunamon got attacked. Not cool, game. Not cool. RIP 3 hours, Mon! Sounds like it's from Harry Potter. Ah, we didn't miss. That means we're gonna gain a level. Hype. Level 2. Progress. Man, if I could wipe all these guys out with one attack, like one turn, just wipe them out. It would still take a long time to level, but man, would we cut down a lot of time. Remember, we timed these battles yesterday, and it's about 7.5 minutes per battle. Sometimes longer if my attacks miss. Of course my attack missed, because I had to talk about attacks missing. Yes, you have to grind in this game. You're not going to make it through it without some method of grinding. If you're not familiar with how the mechanics in this game work, your Digimon have level caps. Once they reach that level cap, the only way to get past that cap is to DNA Digivolve them with another Digimon or fuse those two Digimon together. When you fuse those two Digimon together, they get lowered back to their original tier. So if I do two champions, I'll get a rookie, which will be back at level 1. So you have to re-level to get back to where you were level-wise. Then you can finally go past that cap that you were before. Also, your Digimon do not learn abilities while leveling. They learn abilities once at level 1. They learn abilities when they Digivolve after they level 1 time after Digivolving. So a max of really 4 attacks unless you Digivolve into 4 completely random things. And then you can transfer attacks to Digimon, by DNA Digivolving them, and they'll learn the abilities of their parents. However, you have to level up to the levels where you learned them in the first place. So if I learned a really cool ability that I like on a Digimon at level 12, and that Digimon caps out at level 12, and I can no longer level it, make it stronger, or do anything with it, I need to DNA Digivolve it with something else around the similar level. So that's getting 2 Digimon to level 12. You're investing all the time in that. Now I reset it back to level 1. I not only lose that attack for now, which was cool and was carrying me through the game and maybe stronger than what I currently have. I go back to a base level of maybe potentially higher stats, the baseline abilities and things like that. When I get the Digimon back to level 12, I now learn that ability again and can use it again. And I'm back to around the same strength, maybe slightly higher strength than what I had prior to that. Now I can progress a little bit more. And also, when you DNA Digivolve your Pokemon, Digimon, sorry, you gain, most of the time you gain 2 more levels on the cap. So, like, if I was level 12 and I DNA Digivolve 2 level 12 Digimon, I now can level to level 14. There must be some type of formula to it, because it's not always just 2. It must be based on like the 2 Digimon's levels, but it's not the average either, because in some cases I've been able to gain like 3 levels. But either way, to progress and to become stronger, you have to grind, because you have to redo everything that you've done multiple times. For instance, that RIP 3 Hours mod that I have now, he was a level 20 of the same thing, the Digivolve form of this, but he was capped out at level 20, and he learns an ability at level 22. The ability that I want. So this will be my 3rd time, or my 2nd time resetting him. I might potentially have to do it 3 times to get him the ability that I want. And the best part about it is if I finally get the ability I want on him, he's going to be capped at his level again, and I'm going to have to fuse him with something else to make him stronger. So every step forward you take in this game, you're taking 2 steps backwards. And then eventually you get to a point where instead of taking 2 steps back with all the grinding and stuff like that, you eventually get to a point where you're maybe taking like half a step forward a little bit at a time. Yeah, the game doesn't really have a plot either. This game doesn't really have anything going for it. Like I said, I struggle to even really call it a game. Because you don't really get to play too often. You're more like watching battles unfold after making a couple selections and moving around these dungeons that are overall not very big, but because of how time-consuming the battles are and the random traps all over the place that set you back and make you basically have to redo the dungeon multiple times if you get unlucky with where some of the stuff is. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fact that you can only gain 2 new levels. It's incredibly frustrating to get something somewhere and feel like you've made progress and the game constantly pulls the rug out from under you. And you can't get attached to anything because it's gonna be gone. Wait, you made that really strong Digimon that you really like? Well, guess what? Eventually he's gonna get to a point where he's not strong enough to do anything anymore, so you gotta reset him. Take him back to level 1. I'm sure there's a formula to it that it's not always 2 levels. It's probably based on both the Digimon's levels, at least plus 2, but it's based on the 2 levels and something else, more than likely. I do not know what that something else is, but it's not the average either. It's not just dividing it by 2. It might take into context the higher level Digimon slightly more. Well, it's like, and then you have the fact that some of the ultimates that I have just look like crap. Like, I mean, I'm this little tiny ball thing. How can you get attached to something like this when you've spent 50 hours getting it there? You know, it's like, you see these other cool things that you're fighting that are like champions and lower level, and you're destroying them, sure, but you've got this little tiny ball thing. It's not like it looks like it's cute or something like that. It looks like someone ran out of ideas, so they put some punching gloves and some sneakers on a ball. Fist of Fate! The thing that I digivolved him with, Magna Angemon, was stronger, had the heal that I am gonna get on this pretty directly when he levels, finally. And looked cooler. But I DNA digivolved back to this. Take them all. I finally have my heal back. Again. Da 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 da. I'm guessing you're referring to the AoE defense drop, which is why I'm trying to get 2 AoE defense drops, but of course it's not that simple. I figure having a Digimon that could heal along with 2 AoE attacks would be a pretty solid party overall. But it's incredibly time consuming to even get a second one to this point. Keep in mind that guy that's doing the AoE defense, it's been, how many Digimon have I fused together in him? He's got 5 DP, so that's what? That's 10 Digimon that has created that thing that's only a level 23 or 24 maxed. By the time I can get something to level 31 to actually get it to the Mega form, I'm going to have, what, fused it together with how many different things? And who knows? Having 5 DP, I've still digivolved into the exact same thing with him. It hasn't been any different. I'm sure it'll be cool if I ever get it. Your attack missed, buddy. What's going on? I've got enough to poison Ivy. And then... Oh man, Hope sent this one. It's some good piano, man. It's a good choice. Yeah, maybe 20 hours or so from now. we're definitely not doing 67 hours. I don't know how much longer the game is, but I highly doubt we're gonna do 67 hours. I'm looking maybe around 80 or so. That's my guess. Should have known better. if you're actually saving the world in this game. Yeah, there's games that have basically no story. Oh, come on. Don't you see my Okawuman? Okuaman? Come on, man. Waifu material right there. Yeah, I forgot this one goes on for like 15 minutes. Whoops. It's below a 4 in my eyes at this point. Maybe if the game was half as long. game's a troll. Win. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of people say that the one before it was better. The one that came out before it. I think even if the game hasn't aged well, it doesn't take away from the things that it did poorly when the game came out too. I think you have to have an incredible love for Digimon to look past a lot of the negative aspects in this game. Like, you have to be completely in love with the series, how the evolutions work, enough to want to just completely grind the crap out of a game. Even when I'm just trying to get experience, the different dungeon layouts make it more tedious sometimes than others. Oh, cool. Good thing I've got new tires! I guess I should check to see if there was an area between here that had some Digimon. Nope. Cool. Da, 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 da. Hey, if you reach level 23, you can learn Magic Tail. Magic Tail's the stronger attack for me. Finally. We're kind of back to when we got Magna Angemon. Kind of. not 40 damage to each Digimon. Have any MP healing items? Keep this grinding session going a little bit longer. So I don't have to go back right away just to heal. Of course, my attack missed. I don't know what would be better. An AoE attack that didn't just miss and miss all three, and had a chance of hitting one of the three, and each time it was rolled whether you would miss or not, or if it's better that every time it does not miss, it always hits three, which would end up being better in the long run. Probably if it doesn't miss, it hits all three. Is the better approach. You would probably do more consistent damage overall the other way around, but this has the best way of doing the most damage. Oh no, we're not getting a level per fight anymore. Joy. Yu Yu Hakusho opening, the Japanese version.
泣きたくなる場所は二つ丸をつけてちょっぴり大人さめちゃめちゃ苦しい壁だって不意になぜかぶち壊す勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ厳しい人たちが不意に見せた優しさのせいだったりするんだろうねありがとうございます今までなんかよろしくと元気に叫んだだろう今まで何回さよならと泣いて別れただろうどっちだろう比べて多い数は中にイコール書いてちょっぴり大人さめちゃめちゃ悲しい時だって不意になぜか乗り越える勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ優しい人たちが不意に見せた厳しさのせいだったりするんだろうねありがとうございます
So overall, I've lost 4 hours in this game due to deaths. I guess that's not too terrible considering putting 52 hours in. Could be worse.
ぶち壊す勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ厳しい人たちが不意に見せた優しさのせいだったりするんだろうねめちゃめちゃ正しい時だって忘れないよいつまでも勇気とパワーなくさないよめちゃめちゃ一人ぼっちの人にあげる唇の裏側に隠してある微笑みの爆弾
Oh man. Amount of experience I need yet. I don't quite get 200 from this, so that's gonna end up being like a dozen battles. I hope so. Yeah. They should all be on there. Oops. Didn't realize I didn't finish making my selections. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Should have known better. I've seen this layout like a dozen times now. Oh no, not my shooter gun. Whatever will I do without my shooter gun? I can't heal in battle now with items that I don't have. Man, it really sucks when Kuwagawa runs out of MP, because when he's got it, these fights go much quicker. When he doesn't, then I have to do a whole bunch of messy defending and everything else. It's still quicker to just leave the area and come back than to do anything else. I can't really like tell what the context or anything like that's going to be for it, but I think I'd prefer to avoid any warnings or anything like that. Things get really weird. Well, now you ruined the whole game for me, man. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I guess we'll, Scissor Claw. least I'll have a pretty strong party after this for a while. I hope. If I end up having 2 AoE attacks like that, I'd hope at the very least that it sets me up for good progression later on. I just need better healing items. What's up, Life Dog? How you doing, man? That's cool. Did you guys have fun? How was the concert? Did? Huh. Oh yeah? How long has he been dealing with that type of stuff? I mean, I talk to him a lot and stuff like that, but I'm not always one to jump to things like that, I guess. It would have been one of the last things I thought about. You talked to him a lot more than I did. see. This is Chrono Crusade. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a long time. It sucks that he's going through some crap, but at least he's getting help. Chrono Crusade was an anime that I actually liked quite a bit. Especially the music, too. Pretty good stuff overall. I didn't really like how it ended, though. Surprised I actually remember it. I don't know what half these items are that I get. I have no idea what any of them do. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, looks like we're leaving. Didn't get to fight really many fights this time. There you are. The return bug is seriously one of the worst. The fact that I completely lose control of Digimon that I had. Anybody getting sick of seeing the same battles yet? I know I am. Maybe just a little bit. I'm hanging. I mean, I've been hanging for 52 hours with this game, so what's another 50? Oops. Yeah, I considered that. Playing other stuff at the same time or doing something else at the same time. It's just kind of hard. It kind of goes against everything else we've done during the JRPG tour so far. I could legitimately play another game at the same time. With how often I don't have to put in inputs. I thought about playing something on my phone, but I don't want to ignore chat at any point, and I don't want to like be looking down at my phone constantly. You guys are keeping me entertained with music. It's just like during the fight when I'm waiting for the attack animations to go off that it's the worst. Because I'm literally not doing anything at that point. I'm just watching. I just hope this will all be worth it in the long run. If he ends up only being able to level up to level 21, I don't know what I'm gonna do in that situation. Because he's not gonna learn the attack then. He will Digivolve, but he won't learn the attack. I looked around for stuff like that, and I couldn't find anything. It's potentially possible that I missed it, but the music just stops part of the way through. Well, that's awkward. Okay, then. Yeah, it even had like this abrupt cut sound. It was awkward. It's fine, you don't need to be worried about something like that. It's not like it like hurt anyone's ears or anything like that. It wasn't a cut like that. Alright, I'll be back while these attack animations go off. Maybe I'll be back in enough time. I guess we'll see. guess I didn't go quick enough.
命の鼓動をこだまする光と影の行き交う場所絶え間なく過ぎる時の中確か
Oh crap, he didn't die. I didn't notice that he defended one of the times because I wasn't here. Oh well. He should be dead now. Or maybe not, because he guarded again.
変わらぬものは何もない風は吹き季節は移ろう悲しみの雲の切れ間から鮮やかな世界広がるでしょう新しい時の始まりに
Maybe tomorrow. Whoa, game.
風を警報を上げる
Ooh.
あなた
Maybe tomorrow
飛び立つ時間
we'll be able to beat beat an actual dungeon. I enjoyed it. I didn't like the reusage of a crap ton of the bosses though, where you basically refought the same bosses again and again and again and again in that game. It kind of made like the fights feel meaningless after a while. They changed like one element, and it wasn't just like one group that you fought. It was you fought one group like 4 times, and you fought another group like 4 times, then you fought other bosses multiple times. So just, it took away the meaning of those fights for me a bit. And the combat was pretty long as well, because the characters would like run around all over the place before they do their abilities and stuff. But overall, it was a solid game. I don't know how I felt about the final boss, though. It was a bit of an awkward final boss. That's for sure. Not something I was expecting. Yeah, it was a pretty solid game overall. The puzzles could have been a little bit better too. I think that's one of the complaints I had as well. I wasn't huge on the puzzles. Some were unique, some were interesting, some were just kind of mediocre at best. I hope I didn't attack the same one that I attacked with him. Okay, good, I didn't. Alright, what's your question? I don't want to talk too much about who the final boss is due to spoilers, but let's just say think of how many potential forms the final boss had. And that might remind you as to what it was. Alright, let me make sure I can still level up with him, which I better be able to. If not, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Oops, I almost autopiloted. I can. Good. How am I doing on you, by the way? You are not close to leveling at all. What level are you? 24. So we're still not even close to getting back to where we were with Magna Angemon, which was level 27. But we'll get there with the boss fights. You ever want to rewatch play something you really enjoyed in the past, but don't because you're afraid you won't enjoy it as much? I don't think that I'm afraid to play stuff. I'd say that if I have to think to, like, rate something objectively over just the feeling of enjoying it and stuff like that, I worry about that a little bit, that I'll let nostalgia get in the way and I won't be able to rate something effectively as much as I want to, at least. But I think if you loved something and you retry it and it's not as good as you remember, then it doesn't take away from the memory of what it was, you know? Like Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and stuff like that, they're games that I'll play like once a year, every year, my entire life, because I really enjoyed those games. They were really important to me. They hold a spot in my life. I mean, they're part of my past. Doing things with my father and talking to my friends about games and things like that. It's just, you'll never lose those things. They don't ever go away. I can say that I've had things that I've said just haven't aged well and weren't as good as I remember, but I don't think it takes away from anything. It doesn't have to, at least. You don't have to let it ruin something for you or take something away from you. This piano, though. So, sometimes, I mean, how old you are and what's going on in your life and stuff like that at any given time affects how you like something. I guarantee you, like, when I went to high school and stuff like that, if I watched anime back then, and I didn't really talk to anybody about anime or anything like that, but if I would have watched Clownhead back then, I would have wanted to recommend it to a bunch of people, and I know for a fact that basically no one would have given it a shot. But based on talking to people and knowing what I know about them and things like that, I know that they would have liked it. And I feel like you gotta think of it the same way. You're a slightly different person now than what you were before. Think of you, like, recommending it to your older self. I've watched it a few times now, and I will say this. The way I feel about it is it almost felt slower the second time I watched it. I felt like the whole idea of what's going on in the anime and how the characters develop and stuff like that, it feels slower than I remember watching it the first time. I mean, to each their own. Most of my close friends I couldn't really, especially back then, I couldn't recommend an anime or a video game to. Some, maybe. But most people didn't really take my suggestions of things. Most of the friends that I've recommended Clownhead to have said they couldn't get through it. But that being said, I mean, it's your thing. It's your thing that you like. It doesn't have to be everyone's favorite thing, you know? It's yours, and it gets to be yours. And that's something that makes it special in itself. I will say that it's kind of a shame that Clownhead takes a bit too long, in a lot of people's opinions, to really get going. But I mean, I think that's a question worth asking yourself, man. If you're afraid to watch it, maybe you didn't like it as much as you think you did. Maybe you liked it because of what was going on in your life and stuff at the time, or how old you were, or, you know, whether it was new or not and everything else. Oh, I didn't dislike any part of it. I realized when watching it with someone that had not experienced it before, that they're, like, the social interaction and, like, the humor and stuff like that carries the show until later. Like, there's nothing really special about it that sets it apart from anything else immediately. You kind of have to give it a chance. And some people are looking for immediate payoff with this type of stuff. They want to go in, they want to watch something, they want to be like, yeah, this is the most amazing thing ever, and I want to keep watching it.
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping
I know this from somewhere.
today
I definitely know this from somewhere.
foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But
This is Lunar.
what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing?
I have played this one for the list.
When the
This is a pretty good game.
horizon darkens most,
I've played both the Lunar games now at this point, but only one for the tour. I can't remember if I had to attack anything. Remember me? I can't remember all the lyrics, so. To see. I remember bits and pieces.
There's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need.
You think so? You really want me to play Rhapsody, huh? BGG sing this song? Yeah. Maybe we can convince him. Oh, come on. Why do I always have to be short? Scissor Claw. Kabuterimon! You might even know more about it than I do, because I never played the visual novel. I had no interest in seeing any potential arcs other than the one that was in the anime. In fact, those two, like, filler episodes that are in there that, like, show potential side stories and things like that, they almost bothered me. This was a good anime. I feel like my taste in anime has changed a bit since I've gotten older. Like, I used to look for, like, action and things like that most of the time. And I found that more than anything now, like my RPGs, I enjoy ones that just have really solid story. I have not played the original Wild Arms. But where Clannad suffers, I think, like I said with the pacing, is that it spends a lot of time with all of the characters and kind of portraying the relationships that the characters have. And a lot of people aren't interested or as interested or invested enough to want to sit through that type of stuff before like you actually get to see what happens to these characters and the things that they experience. It ultimately adds up to a better experience overall, I think. But again, it's something that some people feel bored and can't sit through, whereas some of us just enjoyed the characters bouncing off of each other and the dynamics that they share and things like that. Dun, 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 dun.
つられて僕も走らした知らぬ間にフランスし始めたほら今だここで光るなら君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇は終わるから君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇も
I almost forget what I was actually supposed to do in this game at this point. I've spent so much time just like not doing anything.
きらめくどんな星も君を照らすから答えはいつでも偶然必然いつか選んだ道こそ運命になる握りしめたその希望も不安もきっと二人を動かす光になるから
What do you guys think? You guys think we'll be able to level 22? Or do you think we wasted all this time? Think we'll only be able to level to 21? It is this game. This is true. That's probably a good guess. Solid deductive reasoning, my friend. He's not capped yet, so that's good. Maybe we'll get 1 to 31, which I doubt. I highly doubt. We'll see a level 31 anytime soon. I like how songs like always fade out for like 20 seconds. No, apparently it could not play that one. I guess for being embedded. Oh man, Toradora piano this time. Yeah, I don't get the region locking thing. Like, isn't that what the internet's not all about? I think everyone dies here. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention. Yep, okay, good. Of course, we're 12 experience away. 12 experience away from knowing. From knowing! From having our question answered. Yes, I'll take it. Oh no. Not my missile gun. Maybe there'll be more enemies on the second floor, or we just need one. Just need one to find out, to get the answer to our question. I'll just guard both times and have enough to cast the ability twice. I feel like when I hit the boss, I took out like maybe a sixth of its health with one attack on all three. So with this setup, I'm thinking I'm gonna be okay to kill all 4 dungeons at least. Maybe even further. We'll see. But I also want to try and catch one of those level 21 ones as well if I can. Hey, you can see my mouse. Alright guys, moment of truth. Did we waste our time and only gain 1 level? Or are we going to get the attack that we actually wanted? Alright, let's hope the Nazi 9s. Let's hope. Ah! Success! We didn't waste our time. I did the maths. 20 plus 2 is 22. Yeah! Woohoo! Finally have this attack unlocked twice. If something weird doesn't happen here. Bow down before AoE defense loss. Now we just have to gain 1 more whole level, and then we finally have the ability. I doubt it. We're past where we were. We're actually a whole another rendition of that Digimon further now. I have that heal already. We're actually, before I lost everything, we were level 23 on our Staryumon. Did I not save it? We'll be okay. Kefka's theme. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not gonna go and try and solo a boss or anything. I think we'll be okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Now when I see him guard, I'm confused, but it's because I have two of them. It's okay. Seeing one guard it's okay. Violin and piano? Boom cannon. Where was this song earlier, my friend? Where were you hiding this? I've never played it. I've heard good things, though. Play it safe. I will eventually. Yep, this is very true. I swear sometimes the game's like just started loading what's going on. Man, I'm just about out of attacks again. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. I wonder how much damage my my one's gonna do, since I haven't increased its DP 5 times. I wonder how much of a difference in damage and stats and stuff it will have. Alright. Indeed, yes. Story definitely goes above gameplay in my mind. Chrono Cross. Man, I know that right away. I've listened to this OST way too many times. Alright, back out of the dungeon one more time. Give it a nice safety save just in case. Come back in. You've been saying that about quite a few games lately, man. That their plots are weird, or they get weird. It doesn't have to be like the most incredible plot ever for it to be acceptable to me. It just has to have some substance to it. It has to give me a reason to want to play the game, to experience the game through the character's eyes. No, weird definitely doesn't have to be a bad thing either. Whoops. Yeah, we'll experience it eventually. I'm in no rush. I've got like 55 million hours left in this game first, so we don't have to rush. This is actually one of my favorite Chrono Cross songs too. I think Radical Dreamers is my favorite. Star Stealing Girls, definitely another one that's up there. Another one of my favorites is the one that plays right after you beat the final boss, the One Way. Playing the melodies. I love that song that plays afterwards. But I don't know what I can't remember what it's called ever. I had to find it by like going through the OST and finding it each time. And that's cool. I like the fact that people have seen and experienced games that they might not otherwise. To me, Abyss got a little bit too sciencey and focused way too much on the science. Something like that. 16 years at least, plus whatever else gets tacked on. I love how they do that, like, perfect celebration together. Oh no. Oh, I can't catch anything now. Yes. Abyss threw loads of terms at you without having a dictionary and then explained them to you like you were an idiot because there was no way you could know them. So they used Luke to basically be the player You were the player. You were dumb to the world. You didn't know any of the stuff that was going on and things like that. Yet everyone around you understood absolutely everything there was to understand about everything. And it felt like understanding the world and everything that was going on in the world was an integral part to experiencing it. And to me, that detaches me from it. I'm not there. It's not really relatable to me. Even though it's like I've experienced magical worlds before that obviously don't exist, that aren't real, and this stuff really can't happen. It doesn't focus on separating what's real and what's not real. Like, this game just, like, imparted in me that this is a game, this is a magical world, lots of magic shit, phone. I was like, okay, I get it, phones. Everyone carries one around with them every day. I understand. But, like, the actual plot itself, not completely absorbed in its own science and everything else, if it had a little bit of it, if it focused more on just, like, the characters and stuff like that, I would have preferred the story more, but it wasn't a bad story either. It just wasn't what I was looking forward to. Like, the cutscenes and stuff like that overall, after a while, just got a little dull to me. Alright, guys. We have done it when this battle finishes. I think this song right here was my favorite part of this anime as a whole. Yeah, but the adventures, the Batical and stuff like that were all around the science and stuff like that as well, though. Like, that was the whole point of, like, this discussions and things like that. Because when you're talking about, like, let's talk about doctors and science and things like that, the idea is that not any one person knows it all. Whenever you're dealing with science, you have to deal with multiple people. There's people that are experts in certain categories and stuff like that. And traveling had a lot to do with the whole science behind things of, you need to go talk to this guy because this guy knows this and I don't know that, but this guy's an expert in it, is, you know, done it his whole life. Let's go with Thunder Ray. We got it, guys. Double duo claw thing. And yep, he's max leveled. Fantastic. But at least we got the attack right. It was all worth it for the one attack. What are his stats though? I'm curious. Alright, so 123, 173. 96, 81, 66. Yeah, that's a pretty significant difference, I'd say. Now, we're still 2 levels behind, but that's not gonna make up for that. He's pretty tanky. This one's definitely gonna die quicker. Is there any stats that are better on this? And we're like almost near like 20 attack behind too. But like the stats increases that I've gotten for the 2 extra levels that I have up on this one, they do not look like they're worth the 50 hours put into this one Digimon right here. The 53 hours that have been put into this Digimon, the stats don't stack up over that. But that's okay. I mean, we got 2 attacks at lower defense, and it's AoE. And I think lowering defense is a good strat. I just need to make sure that I've got healing and other stuff. I might need to start buying some healing items and stuff like that soon, too. I know this from somewhere too. Ah, Breath of Fire 4. I've only played that one once, so I'm not as familiar with it. I should have recognized it though. How much money do I have again? 74k. Cool. I guess I should upgrade my Digibeetle, since I haven't really done too much of that. He'll upgrade it. I need to buy stuff over here, potentially. Yes. I'm interested in buying great items. I think I bought this one already. Yes, it's already on. Okay, so I bought that. This would give me 70. I think I got this too. I did not get that yet. I have these tires. Yeah, let's get this laser arm. This Z cannon. This super hand. Oh god, there's so many items to buy. What the heck, man? I'm gonna have to get missiles and stuff like that, but for now, let's equip. This, and this. I don't get it. Am I supposed to be not missing something? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I didn't see any slashes. Don't worry. There's still an item I'm missing, though. Maybe I should upgrade this. Okay, now I can see all the mines, and I have to worry about that a little bit less. Alright, now I can see the bug's nest and all the mines, I guess. I still don't know what this ray R cannon is. I don't know what that does. I've never used anything like that. The anime was okay. It was nothing special. Alright, so Made some progress on our Digibeetle also. Although I did not get to buy any items, which sucks. All just Digibeetle stuff. But the hope is that now when I progress through dungeons, it won't be as bad. No, I don't. I really don't. Alright, last song. Skyward Sword. Isn't this called like Fee's Goodbye or something? Fee's Farewell, yep. What a perfect song to end on, guys. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and host somebody. It's looking like it's gonna be Mr. Kolthor the Barbarian here. He's currently playing through Psychonauts. He's doing his Gaming Gauntlet, which I've explained to some of you before. He is playing every game that's on his Steam list. Now, people can gift him games and stuff like that, but regardless, he gives a review at the end and a raffle, and that's how he picks the next game that he plays. Very similar to the tour. Really cool guy, really chill stream, does lots of speedruns and stuff as well. He was actually at the most recent AGDQ. He's also a really good friend of mine. He deserves all the love he can get. But yeah, I'm gonna continue listening to the rest of this song because this is one of my favorite songs from this series. Or not this series as a whole, I guess. Yeah, the series, sure. But like when this music plays at like near the end of the game, it's definitely very, very, I don't know, it hit me hard at that point in time in the game. But yeah, for those of you that I did not get to hear the songs, I think most people that posted songs are people that have posted before. The songs will get saved for tomorrow, and we'll listen to them then. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to listen to them then. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for being okay with my saltiness after I lost 3 hours or so of progress. I really appreciate all the support, guys. I hope you guys have a good Wednesday. I hope it's not too difficult. And I hope I get to see you tomorrow. And if not, hope to get to see you sometime later in the week. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you guys have been carrying the song list lately, and I appreciate all of you for that. It's been some really good music. I really do appreciate that. All right, guys, again, hosted my buddy Cole Thor. Have a great rest of your night, and see you tomorrow.